Right. So yesterday we basically looked at several things, and one of the most biggest takeaway from yesterday's call was basically risk management. It is one of the major thing that is very important. Because remember, from yesterday's training, we said that you can never win all trades. Was that right? You can never win all trades. I just want to confirm with you if that is right. So, since it is true that you can never win all trades, risk management is a very major factor when it comes to our trading. And we discussed and said that what we are going to do, we discussed and said that what we are going to do, we are going to have a simple formula so that we can have results. And results are only sweet if they are consistent. How many agree with me with that? That results are only sweet. See today. It doesn't matter if you make $10 today and then you spend you see, it doesn't matter if you make $100 today and then you spend 100 years without making money. So if you want to succeed, consistency is key. And it might not be easy for you to be consistent if you don't have a risk management strategy. Okay? So what I'm trying to bring to your concern, ladies and gentlemen, is that it is key and very important for you to have a risk management strategy before we talk about anything. Very important for you to have a risk management what? Management strategy. Guys, it's so absolutely insane breaking news. We're hearing that there was a sole survivor of the alien. So believed to be 0 p.m. Let's start with that. So I say to just break a reminder. To just break a reminder about that, about yesterday's training. I was very clear, and I said you are going to look for 20 to 15% of your capital. And when you transfer 10 to 15% of your capital, you are basically going to make sure that you transfer it to your futures account. So let me say, like I said yesterday, that if you have basically $100,000, or maybe you have 100, or maybe you have $30, or maybe you have $50, no matter which capital you have basically as a person, what you are going to do is to put that money either in your spot wallet or either in your funding wallet that you want to use. And you are going to make sure that you strategically grow your account in a compounding manner. Let me join with my other phone so that when I share my screen, when we talk about makes sense. You're going to grow your money in a compounding manner. Ladies and gentlemen, it means that before you start trading, I want you to have a trading goal. I want you to get excited with the money. But you see, money is spiritual. You see, money is spiritual. It only goes where it is wanted, where there is no noise. Money hates noisy places. Money hates disorganized people. You cannot build wealth if you are not organized. You must have strategy. You must be intentional. If you are not intentional, you can't make money. That's why many people are very broke. You must be intentional. It's not that they are not earning in whatever they are doing, because money is spiritual. Money is energy. It only stays where it is wanted. It disappears to where it is hated. And so you need a goal. That's why today I switched on my camera, just to share a few basics. You need a goal. I want you to sit down with zero excitement. You will make the money, but have a goal. Okay? Have a trading goal. The ultimate reason as to why you will spend sleepless nights to make money. The ultimate reason as to why you'll understand what I'm talking about to make money. If you don't have goals, you're not going to make this money. Am I speaking to somebody? And the goal is specific. The goal is specific. Don't say, I want money. How much? Make it quantable. I don't know. You see, I'm a different person. Make it quantable. Quantify it. Okay? Quantify it. These are small things that many people play with, but quantify it. Am I speaking to someone? So when I say quantify it, how much? And also, ladies and gentlemen, how much is not necessary. Am I speaking to someone? How much is not enough, but what are you going to use this money for? Money only stays where the use is known. Now, not only that, your goals they must be specific, they must be measurable, they must be attainable. Don't set a goal that is not attainable. Does that make sense? Set small goals and be grateful to where you are all the time. That's enough for that. Let's go to the core. So now, get no matter how much capital you want. If you want to use $1,000, if you want to use $500, if you want to use $10,000, if you want to use $100,000, and get off 10 to 20%. Okay? 10 to 20% of your capital. That is the money you're going to expose. Having said that, compound your money. Compound your money. When I say compound your money, ladies and gentlemen, I basically mean that. Now I'll share my screen. If you make, because The money you are looking for. Now people are sharing links in the group. People are sharing links in the group. Guys, don't misuse your advantage of being here. No links should be shared. Okay. So now let's go back a little bit. The very important basic. Yesterday, we said that you can have the general market situation. But before we bring in the general market situation, ladies and gentlemen, the first important thing before you trade, we go to Binance, we go to Royal Q, because that is where we are going to spend a lot of time today. The first important thing is to find a coin to trade. And how are you going to find a coin to trade? In our previous classes that we did, we said that it is important for you to learn to draw support and resistance lines. And we said that support and resistance lines are very important because they help you make entries and exits in the market. And we said that in our previous class, if you cannot be able to draw support and resistance on a single candle, you cannot be able to draw support and resistance on a group of candles. So let's start off again for reminding purposes, but I'm going to be very fast. So I'll basically come to my trading view, tap on the pencil, and I'll pick any of these. They are called trend lines. If you can be able to see them above here, they are called trend lines. And since they are called trend lines, basically, like you are able to see, I'll pick a horizontal line. I'm not smart, but these are simple things. This is called a horizontal line. Okay, so I want to use it on my trading approach. It is called a horizontal line. So what will I do? If I want to make it unique from the many, I will just long press and then tap on the star. So let me remove it from favorite. So I'll long press it and then I tap on the star. It means that it will move from the many and it becomes a favorite. All right? So I'll make it favorite. Okay, so I'll pick the horizontal line, press it at the lowest point, which means that on this specific candle, it is acting as a support. Okay, then I'll press it at the highest point on this candle. So it means that it is acting as a resistance. So if the market gets supported here, then we expect it to be resisted here. This is a single candle. So we also went ahead and we said, let's identify this candle. So we are in 1 day. It means that this candle takes 24 hours to be complete. Give me one in the chat if that is clear. Because I want to run very fast. Give me one in the chat if that is clear. Good, beautiful. Thank you, guys. So if I pick this specific one candle and I move from 1 day, most traders trade in the following time frames. Number one, most traders check the market in 1 day. They check the market in 4 hours. They check the market in 1 hour and in 15 minutes. Okay. So if I move from 1 day and I go in 1 hour, I hope you can see, and I go in 1 hour, it means that these candles are 24 in number. So it means that in 1 hour, am I speaking to someone? It means that in 1 hour, ladies and gentlemen, it is a small picture of the big picture in 1 day. because here we have 24 candles that make up one single day. So when you go to a lower time frame, you are making an earlier entry in the market. So what is time frame basically? So time frame is just an approach in trading that gives you the power to make an earlier entry of what is going to happen in one day. So when we are trading, we do what we call a top-down analysis. We check the market from a bigger time frame. So I check the market in one day. Then I go to 4 hours. Then I come to 1 hour. Then I come to 30 minutes. Then I come to 15 minutes. I make a top-down approach. You don't start from 15 minutes, then you go in one day. Is that clear? The formula is simple. If the coin is on a downtrend in one day, okay, it gives you a good understanding that if you find this coin in a lower time frame, let me say it is on an uptrend, it gives you what you should expect that will be affected in one day. But basically, you should have a top to down approach. Having said that, let's go back to one day. Now that we know how to draw support and resistance on a single candle, it is important for me and you to learn how to draw support and resistance on a group of candles. Is that clear, ladies and gentlemen? Now, here, ladies and gentlemen, on this coin, what do we consider to draw support and resistance? Number one, we consider the current price. And the current price on the chart is usually reflected by a dot. And this dot could be red if it is representing red candles, or it could be green if it is representing green candles. Is the message home? Let me know in the chat. So I'm sending you some spot signals. Like we promised on Monday, we shall start sending some future signals. Okay, so let's go. We shall always look at the current price of the coin. So from the current price, we shall ask ourselves, from the current price, where did this coin go lower than this? And from the current price, where did this coin go higher than this? So if you don't know how to draw lines of support and resistance on a group of candles, then what you need to do, come down here on your chart. Change your chart on the chart type, from ordinary candles to a line. And this is very simple. Wherever you see an inverted V, it means there the market was resisted, draw the line. Wherever you see a normal V, it means the market there was supported, draw the line. Give me a 2 if that is simple. I'm just now going to draw the lines. I leave this and I handle something different. Give me a 2 if that is clear. Now, all of you can see on my chart. All of you can see on my chart. I'm going to tap on the pencil below. I pick the horizontal line. From the current price going up, I see a V. I draw the line. Then I come back from current price. From this current price, then I need to check back the history. Where was this coin resisted? And there is none. Can you see that from the current price, when I check below, I'm in one day, there is no price that went lower than the current price, which means that this particular coin I'm looking at, it has less data. So I will move away and find another coin that could have more data than this one. Is the message home? Let me know. Also, this one, when I check, this also has less data. So let me go for comp. Okay, good. Now look here, guys. Still the same formula. So from the current price, I see a V on the top. So let me delete. So I tap on my pencil from the current price. You see the current price is here. So from the current price above it, I see a V. I draw the line. So then from the current price, when I minimize my screen, from the current price, where is a V? So from the current price lower than. So I see there is a V here. There are several here. So I'll draw one line there. Okay. Then from the current price still, I see another V here. I draw the line. Now I'm going below the price. Then from the current price, I see another V lower. Then I do. Okay, so you need to have a wide spread of your screen. Then still from the current price, above it, there are some V's here. So I want to respect them. So I draw the line. I'm speaking to somebody. Still, so wherever there are V's, the more lines you draw, the more clear your trading approach will be. The more lines you construct, the more clear your chart will look. Question, is that hard? So what you are creating, lines that are above your line are acting as a support. Lines that are below are acting as a resistance. We are still on horizontal ones. We shall draw diagonals in the future. Is that hard? Give me a one in the chat if you can do that. Just draw lines, just draw lines. It's not a big deal. Just get to the chat. Make sure you minimize your screen. The more lines you draw, the more clear your trading will be. The more specific your trading will be. Ladies and gentlemen, you may be seeing more lines than me because trading is in the hands of the one analyzing the market. Give me a 2 if you have understood that. So if you are seeing more, don't complain. Why has he not drawn it there? Go to your chart. If you see it, then draw the line. The more specific you become, the more detailed you become, the better your trading. The more specific you become, the more detailed you become, the better your results. So this is my chart. So I have constructed my lines. It means that so your lines that are below your current price will be acting as support lines, and your lines above your current price will be acting as resistance lines. Now let's return this back to a chart. So we shall return it back to candles. And that is how it basically looks like. So it means that if I want to trade, I will come down here on an area called forecast and management. Forecast and management, and I'll pick a price range. Then I will measure from my current price. If this coin, I want to trade it going down, this will be my next support. And if I want to short this coin, from my current price to this will be my margin calls. Is the message home? Give me a 2. So I press my price range. If I want to take a profit going down, it means that from my current price to the lower line are my margin calls. Sorry, are my take profit. From my current price to the upper line is my take profit. And all of you can see in my chart that this coin has delivered a 2%. How many of you can see that? That from the current price to the above line, it is around 2.4%. But this coin has gone backward, meaning that it has delivered money. Is that clear? If you want to look for an earlier entry, you want to get out of the coin faster, now you need to move away from the bigger picture so that you get a smaller picture. Now you see, I'm in 15 minutes. So the other side, you would not see the green candle. I hope now you can see the green candle here in 15 minutes. So it means that a smaller time frame gives you an earlier entry in the market. Are we clear with time frame and drawing of lines in the chart? Are we clear with time frame and drawing lines in the chart? I want to go to something else, ladies and gentlemen. Are we clear with time frame and drawing lines in the chart? Beautiful, beautiful. Now, remember, this is price action. So we need other indicators to help us decide on where this coin is going. I hope, can we all see it is now going up? So we shall need other indicators, okay? And so indicator number one is this market bias. Basically, the market bias indicator is trying to show us that this coin is going to go down. But remember, ladies and gentlemen, we can have other indicators. So let me tap on here, then I tap on indicators. Then you tap on technical. Let me bring the stochastic RSI. I'm not gonna teach indicators here. So this is the stochastic RSI in 15 minutes. Okay, so this could be 1 hour. Now in 15 minutes, ladies and gentlemen, the market bias is above the line. How many of you saw that? In 15 minutes, I want to create understanding. In 15 minutes, the market bias is above the line. Let me go. Do you see? The market bias is above the line, meaning that the coin is on a downtrend. But in 1 hour, the market bias is below the line, meaning that the coin is on an uptrend. Does that make sense now? It is simple to understand. The other one is a small picture of the market. This one is a bigger picture of the market. Give me a one if that is clear. Don't get confused. The other way, we are just looking at 15 minutes. So in 15 minutes, the market is moving down. But basically, in a bigger spectrum of the market generally is on an uptrend because we discussed this market bias thing very well. So it means that when I use my stochastic RSI, will I short this market or I will long the market? Answers in the chat. Will I short the market or I will long the market? Answers in the chat. Will I short the market or I will long the market? Beautiful. I will long the market. What am I using? I'm using the market bias indicator. I'm also using the stochastic indicator. Do we have business now? Now, ladies and gentlemen, can we go to the second step of setting our trades? How do we set our trades in the Binance account? How do we set our trades in the Royal Q account? We are done with simple analysis of the market. So it means that if I want to trade this coin, I'll bring my price range, press it at the current price, and measure that. That is a 0.8%. This is too much money, and I'm going to explain that. Okay, we are done with that. Now let's go. If you want to take a bigger profit, then you need to go to a bigger time frame. Can I repeat that once again? If you want a bigger profit, then you go to a bigger time frame. If you want a smaller profit, then you go to a smaller time frame. If you want to get out of the coin faster, you measure, you take profit in a smaller time frame. If you want to stay in the coin longer and take a bigger profit, then you measure, you take profit in a bigger time frame. Is the message home, ladies and gentlemen? 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 Oh, Brianna, come, mommy. Hey, come, mommy. Don't cry. That's why I work from home. Guys, sorry. The reason why I work from home is to be available when my daughter is crying. So give me 1 minute, guys. Yeah, I'm a stay-home dad. So basically, the reason why I chose to do home business is so that I'm available for my family. So I'm sorry. Just a minute, guys. Sorry. Are we good to go? Are we good to go? Please, can you stop dropping your links in the chat? Okay, so we are done with these lines. Sorry for that. Now, the market bias gives us a market direction. Support and resistance gives us to make entries and exits in the market. Is that clear? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Support and resistance gives us entries and exit. Market bias gives us market direction. Stochastic RSI tells us where the coin is currently. So if we were interested in shorting this coin to make good money, the best entry when was a time when the stochastic RSI was in the over bought area. But since it is in the oversold area, do not think about shorting the market. It's because it's very easy for this coin to rise and the market goes against you. Is that clear? Is that clear? Let me know in the chat. 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 So I want to you have a real-time indicator in your screen so that it helps you know where the coin is going. The best time to enter this coin, it was when the sign was here. Now, since it is here, my friend, you are now looking for opportunities that allow you when this coin is going to be rising. We said yesterday that never trade against the trend. If the trend of this coin is now upward, and the stochastic RSI has shown you that the coin has gone in the oversold area, you are now looking for an opportunity of longing the market. If you look for an opportunity of shorting the market, then you will not have good results. Now, we are done with technical analysis in a simple way. Now, let's go to setting up our robot. Are we ready for that, ladies and gentlemen? Now, let's go to setting up our what? Our robot. Okay. So number one, we are now back to Binance. So we are now back to Binance. Okay. All right. Now, what I'm going to share with you is very important. How many are seeing my screen? How many are seeing my screen? How many are seeing my screen? I told you that if you want these things to work for you, when I'm teaching, you are taking notes. When I finish, you go and try. But when I'm teaching and you are trying, do they work? They can't work because you are trying to do two things at the same what? When I'm teaching, you take notes. When I finish, you go and try. But I'm teaching, you are figuring, you are on your trading view, you are trying to suffocate, la 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 la. So take notes. Now, what I'm going to share is very, very important. I want you to pay close attention. So let me say you have identified a coin you want to trade. Okay? If you don't listen to this, then you are going to suffocate. I traded this coin when I was teaching a friend, sometimes, but it's okay. It's okay. This is a very small business deal. It's not a big one. It's even about to be liquidated because margin calls are off. Okay. It's continuing in a downward direction. Okay, before I do anything, 6.4, some more opportunity, but I'm going to share. So let's start with Royal Q. Oh, my bot is about to expire. So let's start with the Royal Q. Number one, we need to do API binding. Okay, I'm going to share. I have reasons why I keep trades on. I'm going to share. So number one, we are going to do API binding. So if you have done API binding before, setting up your futures account, you need to come here on the API and you tap on replace. Give me one if that is clear. You come here on your bot and then you tap replace. After tapping replace, come to your exchange. This is my exchange. Come down here where it is written futures. Come down here where it is written futures. Come down here where it is written futures. Tap on futures. Then you are going to be given a sample trade. Open it any direction, either open long or open short, I don't care. Then tick that you have experience. You will have sorted your futures account. Now come back here on your Royal Queue, sorry, on your Binance. You tap on more, then you tap on API management. G, wamedadi agami epa G, olide, agenda kuwe. So you are going to come down here and tap on API management. So you are going to, oh, I show. Okay, let's go back, guys. But I've already created my account. But okay, let's go. You're going to come here on your Binance, tap where it's written futures. You're going to be given a sample trade. It will have open long, open short. Pick any you want. Is the message home? Pick any you want. Is the message home? I want to be very fast because I want to counteract this coin. Pick any you want, either long or short. Then tick I have experience, tick below, then you will have opened up your futures account. Is that clear? When you open on futures, you will get a sample trade. So you can pick long or pick short, then start the trade. You can even close it because it is just a sample trade. It will open up your futures account. Then next, come on home. Come on home, tap on more, come down here on API management, okay? Delete the API. On Royal Queue, you tap on replace. On Binance, you delete the API. Is that clear? You delete the API, create a new one, do the API, and also tick futures. That one I will not go into details about that. Let's get back to business. Now, listen to me. The coin I want to trade, listen to me. After doing your API, you identify the coin you want to trade. That is very important. 2, you have also put the amount of money that you want to use in your exchange. Are those 2 clear? You know the coin you want to trade, then you select the coin you want to trade. The next thing, come down here on futures, down here. Don't worry about this. Okay, come down here on futures. Then on your top right corner, there are 3 lines. Here you pay close attention. There are 3 lines. Tap on these 3 lines. When you tap on these 3 lines, come here, tap on preference. Here on preference, make sure you do this. If you don't want to be liquidated, if you want your margin calls to work well, listen to me very clearly. Number 1, position mode. Now let me explain. There is what we call one way and there is what we call hedge mode. There is what we call one way. What's up, man? Today you are very mad. Sorry, please. So when you choose one-way mode means that you'll be able to trade coins in one direction. Okay? You'll be able, if you are trading a coin, you can only trade it when it is going up. If it changes and starts going down, you cannot trade it. So hedge mode means that you can trade one coin if it is going up and if it is going down. Man, take her away now. Guys, my daughter is mad. Okay. Silent, silent. Okay. Okay. Let's see if I can send the whole thing. Okay. Sorry. Today is a bad day. Today is not good. Sorry, guys. No, a few things we talked about. Back to a few things we talked about. We said that you're going to come to your Royal Q account and you tap replace. Then you come to your Binance account. You delete the API. Okay. Now, I already have a futures account. But if you don't have one, when you come down here on this word called futures, you will see a sample trade. It is not here because me I already created mine. And it has open long or open short. Pick any, either long or short. It will bring for you where you decide. I've said tick experienced, then tick that you have understood. Then you start. Your futures account will be open. Then you review API again. Is that clear? Is that clear? There is no way I can express it because me have already created my account. Then you go delete the API, do the API as we have been doing it, but you also tick enable features. Some of you, I don't know, you have tapped replace the other side. There is no effect anything. Is that clear? You know, some of you are just very weak. I'm telling you what works, but there is something you are interested. So enable futures. Do API as usual. You have been only enabling spot and margin trading. Now you'll be able to enable futures. Delete the API. It has nothing to do with affecting your spot trades. Everything will remain normal because you tapped replace on your royal queue. Give me one if that is clear. I want to run something else because we have very little time. Give me one if that is clear. Now let's go. Now, after you have opened futures here, on your top right corner, there are three dots. I hope all of you can see them on Binance. Tap on them. When you tap on them, then tap on preference. Tap on preference. When you tap on preference here, number one, change your position mode to hedge mode. Asset mode, don't put it in multiple. Let me explain. There are two. There is asset mode, there is multiple asset mode. Now, multiple asset mode only supports when we are trading in futures. There are two things. We have cross margin, and I'm going to explain, and we have isolated. I may not be so detailed margin. What is the difference between the two? When you choose cross mode, if you are trading coin X and coin P, if you are trading coin X and coin P, listen to me very well. The exchange has a way of moving your money. If this coin maybe is in profit, it tries to move your money from one coin to another. Does that make sense? I don't want to I don't want to very talking about it, but there is a way. The exchange moves your money from one coin to another, one coin to another. It hides it, it brings it back. It hides it, it brings it back. So I want to advise you out of experience is that change this to single asset mode, not multiple. I know some traders may say you may not trade many coins, but it is possible you can trade many coins. So change this to asset mode. Is that clear? Give me a two if you have understood. So hedge mode, asset mode. Make sure here it is on USDT. You are done with your setting. Now, listen to me. Listen to me. Now I want you to listen to me. What is going to happen is that I want you to see something. I have LPT in my trade. I have LPT in my trade. The good thing the video has been recorded. But when we check my assets here, before it will be used. I'm going to come again about that. We are moving, we have less time. You'll go back and watch the video. I'm not coming back again about that. You'll go and watch the video. Look here, guys. The money that I have, if you use isolated, the money that you have put in PT, PT will use. It will not be disturbing your account. That explanation, I keep it to that. Now, when you choose a coin to trade, let me say I want to trade LPT. When I tap on futures here, you need to come on this coin LPT here in the corner before you start it in Royal Q and change it from cross to isolated. What is the difference? Let me show it to you here. In cross, all position, when you are using cross margin, all your money is in like a pool. All your money is in like a pool. It means that when they are liquidating you, there are higher chances that they can liquidate everything in your account. But when you are in isolated, the margin is restricted to that certain amount. So before you trade a coin, apart from the settings, I know nobody is teaching this. Apart from the settings you are applying on the robot, come on a particular coin you want to trade, change it from cross to isolated. Is the message home? Is the message home? Is the message home? So let me say I want to trade comp. So I will come here and I write in compound, C-O-M-P. Pick it up. This is the coin I want to trade. I have seen that I can long this coin. Yes, I want to long this coin, but it's as if it is also still planning to go down. So I need to take my time. So the first thing I will do, I will open this coin, tap on isolated. Then I go and set it in Royal Q. Even if it is a signal, is the message home? Is the message home? You need to first come in and touch the coin. You tap on this arrow here. You tap on this arrow here. If you don't, you will suffocate. You tap on this arrow here. Let me say the coin is YFI. You write in YFI. You tap on the coin. Once it opens, simple, don't quarrel. Change this cross to isolated. Then you go and set the coin in the Royal Q. If you don't do that, you will suffocate. Is the message home? If you don't do that, for every coin you want to trade, so that you don't get your whole account liquidated. Don't say maybe you can trade as many coins as you want. Now, let's go to this coin that I want to trade. I am already in because people were scared when you do that. So let's look at LPT. Back to my trading view. Back to my trading view. So I'm going to bring LPT USDT.P to bring the pair, and the pair comes up. I'm going to open this pair. And although the coin was appearing to be on an uptrend, but basically, let's go to lower time frame, like 1 hour. The coin is on a downtrend, and basically, it seems it's still continuing. Okay, it seems the coin is still continuing. Let me press it in 15 minutes. So in a lower time frame, guys, the coin seems is still continuing to a downward movement. So what I'm going to do from the current price to the lowest low, which is this one. So let me first check it up. It seems it is gaining some power, but the direction is not yet clear unless the area is being supported. So I will not do anything with this coin. I'll just give it time. But if I wanted to short it, just for learning purposes, it's very little money. But okay, it's just $21. For me, it's not a big deal. You see, it is only $21 that I can lose on this coin. So I'll give the coin time. So the margin is the money I invested. The multiple is the loan given to me. So if I will use, I'll only lose $21. You see, let's check how this formula has given me some results. Then I reset one trade and we're going to be good to go. Is the strategy profitable? No, I will not trade it against because the direction is not clear. Is the strategy profitable? Now I was teaching someone, is the strategy profitable? Now let's take an example of a signal sent by my brother, Coach Musa. So let me post it here on Telegram. Then we finish the lesson. Let me post it here on Telegram. Then we finish the lesson. So this is the signal, guys. It's called move. So I want to set, let's see if the coin appears on the futures account. So if it's not there, it's well and good. It's not a bad move. So the coin is not there. So I will not trade it. But let's say I want to trade a coin. This one has already left me. I'm not good at chasing markets. But let me find a coin very fast. Let me find a coin very fast. Okay. Let me try to set this coin. Let me try to set this coin. Okay. So let me say I'm new and the coin I want to trade is called LPT and I want to short it. So the coin is called LPT and I'm going to short it. So what will I do? What will I do? Okay. So I will tap on create. When I reach here, you need to be very keen, ladies and gentlemen. You need to be very keen. This side there is long. Remember what brought you is to short. Is that clear? Give me a one. So I've found people who misfire. Don't get excited. Be slow. I will tap on short. Then I come on trade setting. If you don't know how to provide settings, I'm gonna do a video of Smart Create. Everybody who doesn't know how to provide settings, the Smart Create is very easy for you. Now, I recommend a 10x if you are sure about the market direction. A 10x means that when you put 10x leverage, let's start with the first buying amount. So when I put 100 LPT, it will be 10 divided by 696. It means that in my exchange, the robot will put in $69. When I put a 5x, whatever x you put here, divide it with this money. It's the amount of money that the robot will buy in your exchange. Give me a 2 if the message is home about the first buying amount. Again, I will go to margin calls. You put here, divide it by this money. It is the amount of money that the robot will put in your exchange. It is the, if I put 10, it means that the robot will put yes, in my exchange. Some people are still telling me it's not clear. So it is it is 100 coins. The value is here. My network is not bad. I'm not using ordinary network. How can my network be bad? It is yours. This time around, leader Doris Great and myself, we came up with a better network. It is yours, my friend. My network is very good. Check your individual network, see. Check your local network. Unless it has been disconnected. My friend, it is not mine. Me, I'm using Elon Musk network. I'm taking from it's you. It is you, my friends. It's not mine. It is not mine. Thinking it is not my network. My friend, you type for the full day. Can we continue? Guys, we have less time. Can we continue? Can we continue? God is against me. But can we continue? We have less time. If you can hear, it's okay. We move, guys, because we are getting against time. So remember, okay, what's happening with see if it works now. So When we put, this is 100 LPT. Remember, the exchange wants to take this 100 LPT. The exchange wants to take this 100 LPT. If the market doesn't move in your favor, it is not interested in your USDT. It wants to take the coins away from you. Remember, this is a contract. So if the market doesn't move in your favor, the exchange will take your money. Is the message home? So when you put a 10x in your exchange, the robot will put $69.6. So if you want to increase, maybe you want 1000x, 1000 LPT, it means in your exchange, the robot will put 696.3. So when I put, let me I put 250, it means in the exchange, the robot on my money, it will put $174. Is the message home? Is the message home? Let me know in the chat. So, having been said, let's now get down here. And I want you to understand. Can you see? Now, we have put a 10x. It means that, listen to me very well. The first call that will buy, the first call that will buy, gets down 35%. Look here, guys. Are you following? We are still on the margin calls. We are using the smart create before we adjust. It means that this call, the robot will buy the second call when this coin goes down by 40% because of our leverage of 10x. How many are still following? The third call, 45%. The fifth call, 52%. 80%. 100%. The same thing this side. It will be increasing your money by your multiples. Is the message home? When you decide to make money, it will be very easy. It is not hard. It is not hard. So, I would say that after creating my first buying amount, I can always start the trade. You can't change the leverage. Let me see. Let me go. Let me just set it back here. So the leverage is a 20x. So let me return it to 10. So that it goes lower. Now I can start this trade. Then I come back and edit the parameters. You can't change a leverage multiplier when you have a position. Am I already in the coin? But I need to begin with this coin. The direction is not clear. Let me find another coin. Why should I suffer with a coin? Let me pick this one. But this time around, okay, let me pick this one. And I'm gonna short it, trade settings. So when I put 250, it will be $12. So let me make it 3,000. It will be 145, good to go. I'll give it a 10x. Now, on the take profit, I have a 1%. It means that I'm going to take 1% on this coin. Okay? I'm going to take 1% on this coin. So basically, I will confirm 1% and I will activate this coin. It has bought. Now I'll come back on my settings, lower down my margin configuration. So here it will be putting in $15. Then I come on margin configuration. So I know that when this coin drops 5%, the robot will buy too. So if I want it to buy at 1%, I'll make it 0.1. Okay? I'll make it 0.1. Okay? I'll make it 0.1. Confirm and save. So whenever my robot will buy, it will be adding in more margin calls. And whenever it adds in more margin calls, guys, it will be putting my liquidation price lower and lower and lower and lower. Whenever it buys my margin calls, it will be lowering my liquidation price. As long as the coin is moving in my favor, because this coin is still generally on a downward trend. As long as this coin is still moving in my favor, ladies and gentlemen, if this coin continues going down, I will be able to profit from this trade. Now, why do I recommend you to trade futures? I know some of you, you may be focusing on this money, but this is not the money I invested in the coin. Then someone saying, if it rises, you sweat plasma. Yet I have margin calls. Some of you are scared of making money because of fear. You will be suffocating alone. This is 1 point, this is 0.5. That's 0.7. That 0.3 is 3% in spot. As long as the market direction is good, I don't need you to get worried. Why pause trades? I don't advise you to pause trades in futures. Don't pause trades. Oh, I didn't change this. Okay, I still can still come back. What's the name of the coin? Can still come back. Unable to adjust because the trade is already open. But, the good thing now is more to do, guys. Okay, especially I want you to use that so that you reduce on the ability of yourself getting liquidated. Those who have understood, I wish you a nice trading. Those who have not yet understood, give the business time. Is the message home? How can funds be transferred to an exchange for trading futures? It is normal business. You tap here on assets, then you tap on transfer. On top, if your money is in spot, then to futures. If it is in futures, to spot. If it is in funding, the wallets are here. My brother, if your money is in funding, you choose funding above, you choose coin M futures below. Are we together, my brother? Is it okay? Is it possible to sell manually? Yes, it is. But why do you want me to sell? And because I see this coin is still going to drop again. It is now buying margin calls, but it's going to drop again. And I will enjoy. It's now putting in more money. It has no future of going up. There is low volume. So let it calm down. I know you might be scared, but this is the best way of making money. I want to promise you. Yes, it also depends on the margin calls. I hope you can see how my money is increasing. It also applies on the margin calls. Trading plasma about what? Mm, As long as the market direction is okay. I will not show you how to sell. But look here, guys. If I'm gonna lose, I'll lose 50% of this. I'll not lose $28. My small capital of $100. Can it work in futures? So you turn X on 1%, it will give me 10%. As long as the market is moving in my direction, there is nothing to worry. This coin will still drop. Just give it time. It will still drop. All right, guys, this was just an example. When someone says margin configuration settings, this it is buying because I've switched it to 1. But if I put it like 0.5, that would be 5%. So let me lower this to 1 or 2. Me, I'm not the guy of margin calls because margin calls can be set any style anyone wants. Let me switch my margin calls back on. There's nothing to worry. How much have you invested in this coin? It's now 300. Just divide this by 10. Just divide that by 10. It is 3,778. Divide by 10. So I've invested $377. Even if you have $10, even if you have 20, I started with $100 yesterday because that day I removed all the money. I started with $100 yesterday, and I hear my results. I started small. On the first day, I made $50. Then yesterday, I made 212 because the market was generally going down very good. Floating loss, it is normal because when I look at my current price and my liquidation price, they are very far from each other. They are very far from each other. The video is already on the YouTube channel. Which is the minimum amount I can transfer? Yeah, I think even $2, even 5, even 10. You can start with your little amount. If you fear 10x, use 5x leverage. It will also work for you. There is no crying. Use little leverage. Use 5x. There is money here. The liquidation price is down here, 0.5387. Can the robot liquidate my money in the spot wallet? No, it can't. Liquidation only happens in futures. But you who have fear, stay in your spot market. Is the message home? Let me know. As long as your entry is good, there is nothing to get worried here. Me, I'm telling you facts. As long as you are sure about your entry on the coin, there is nothing to worry about here. Now you see this one. He wants $1,000 from $5. Don't use big leverages, you will suffer. You will not lose money in your spot wallet. Guys, it is general. If you have fear, if you have not taken this seriously, and you are still interested to trade your spot wallet, stay there. There is nothing to be strategic. You take 1x, take 1%, to your little capital, as long as the market is moving in your direction. I didn't do analysis here, but me with my little skill, I know this coin is going to come down again. But what I want to promise you, as long as the coin is moving in your direction, there is nothing to get worried about here. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Move in your direction. When you analyze your coin where we started from, and the coin is moving in your direction. Which strategy do you want me to give you? Signals will continue as usual. The good thing, many of you have been on the groups asking me the small difference between floating loss is like 50% on the liquidation. Simple, guys. My role is to teach you. Your role is to take action. If you are not interested in taking action here, don't trade. Is the message home? I'm not here to motivate you about your goals and dreams and ambitions. Is the message home? Me, I'm not here to motivate you. I'm here just to show you where the money is. So in your mind, if you are scared, if you have fear, you are worried, don't trade. The signals of the spot market will continue, and the signals of the futures market are going to start on Monday. Is the message home? I believe it is for HTX, you don't need to change anything. Okay? if you are if you are here crying, stop salivating on our profits. Me, I have done my part. Eh, I have told you, even if you have $10, go and start with your $10. If you have your $20, go and start with your $20. Yes, HTX, nothing to change. Yes, HTX, nothing to change. If you have your $10, go and start with your $10. If you are like, I fear, my leader, I fear. The reason why this floating loss moves fast is because of the leverage of 10x. The leverage helps me to make more money fast, but even when the market is against me, it's against me because the coin is trying to rise a little bit. If I open it for you here, it is because the coin is trying to rise a little bit. But once it gives a big drop here, my friend, yes, with $5 you can make $1 to $2 a day. With $5, stop loss for what? I don't need stop loss. Because as long as my robot is putting in margin calls, you don't need to create a new API. API helps you the first time. With $5, you can even make $10 a day. To the lesson where we started, I showed you market direction is key. If the coin is moving in your favor, that's the main deal. And don't put all your money. At 20x, you will sweat. If you're using 20x, very soon you will sweat with your money, my brother Elias. In futures, trading funds will be in funding. No, they will be in a futures account. Guys, I think it's enough for today. Mhm. But those who want money, there is a lot of money in futures. I'm not going to sell this coin because you can sell manually, but this coin is gonna move down for one more time. And if you want to sell any coin manually, always tap on close, then you tap on market price, then you can tap 100%, and you can always close any trade at any time. So still coming out of floating loss. There is no floating loss here. This is just a joke. I'm seeing one shot. Um, Me personally, I'm interested in sub beans when I'm trading my futures. I'm a guy who is interested in whole warehouse mode. Yeah, whole warehouse mode. In futures, you can lose money if the coin reaches your liquidation price. Just go and start with a little $5, a little $10, and see how it works. You mean now the coin has to drop 10%? No, it has to drop 1% because it helps me make more money. The coin just needs to drop 1%. Then I get 10%. Just that. This coin just needs to drop 1%. Once it drops 1%, me, I will have 10%. I don't need much. The coin just needs to drop 1%. No, spot, you don't need to set anything. Just do API and trade. Signals for spot, they will keep coming. Monday, we shall do We shall do signals for futures. Please make a video for future trading on your TikTok. I will not. Me, I don't go on TikTok to teach crypto. Me, I go on TikTok to look for new people. My TikTok account is not for teaching cryptocurrency. I teach crypto here. My TikTok account is to look for new people. That's why I go there. I'll make the video at the right time. There is no reason for pressure, guys. Because from here, I'm going to do another Zoom. I will drop signals on Monday. In the evening, I'm going to speak to Leader Emma. He will come back still and talk about futures. I already earned 578. You can even make $1 million. There is money here. You guys stop crying as if you are. Can I trade direct on Binance? Yes, you can trade. But if you in Binance, you need to monitor and put in the money by yourself. Here, I just open margin calls. Without margin calls, you can easily get liquidated. The reason why we use Royal Q is because of margin calls. I don't need to monitor the coin. I set my margin calls, and once the robot buys them, it reduces my liquidation price. Which means on the exchange, I need to personally be there to monitor the coin and also to set margin calls. Which one is better, guys? Which one is better? Even if you are a trader, using a bot is the best. I'm telling you, people are just pretending. They don't have knowledge. Even if you are a trader, using the bot is the best. Those guys just brag. Even if you have $10, you can start. As long as you have understood the lesson. With your $10, you can make $5 to $10. I don't have any WhatsApp group. As long as the market is in your favor, as long as you can even use spot, your trade settings you have been using in spot, they work here. There is no specific. I see it has dropped 1%. How? The coin hasn't dropped. This you see here, this, you see this negative 2.4. It means the coin is rising because I'm shorting. People are confused. It is because the coin is rising. And me, I'm saying it will go down. The coin is rising, it is not dropping. If it is dropping, this will be in positive. No, the signals will continue. Did I send a spot signal today in the morning? Did I send the spot signal? You trade your spot. I have no problem with you. I will send signals. The coin is now the coin is dropping. Now the coin is dropping. When you see it, now it is dropping. So the more it drops, this changes to positive. If it rises, this changes to negative. So it simply means that this coin has risen 1.4%. This means this coin has risen three now. Now, if it was spot, what you see 0.005 or 0.02, it is 2%. Yes, for you, you can use 1x. but me, I'm a 10x guy. So if you use 1x, your leverage, your floating will not be like mine. If you use 2x, your leverage, your floating will not be like mine. Oh, you can't change. Are you sure? I haven't tried with my brother Brian. I haven't tried. Have you tried to tap here and see if you can change? What I will say with futures, as long as the market direction is right, there is money. Is that okay? As long as the market direction is right. If the market direction is going down and you short a coin, you will make a lot of money. Give me one if the message is home. Don't put high leverage. High leverage will cause you to get liquidated very fast, although it can give you a lot of money, but it can cause you to lose money. Don't exceed 10x. More than 10x is danger. Less than 10x. Just start with little money. Don't start with huge. I started with $100 yesterday. Yesterday I started my journey with $100. I'm moving well because so far I've made 250. So even if I take off 250 from the account, as long as you get a coin, if the coin is dropping and you get it when it's dropping and you short it, you'll make money. If the coin is rising and you get it and you say it is going to continue rising, you'll make money. If you need recordings, check the Crypto Ambassadors YouTube channel. The money is reducing from my future wallet. High leverage like 10x helps you get out quickly. If the market is not moving in your favor, your getting out quickly will not make sense. Now you have been laughing. Now you are now going to salivate. Now you have been here laughing. It is against you. Now what about now? But the coin is going to move in my favor. I don't need to get worried. Now you have been whoa, whoa, whoa. Now you are salivating. Hey, hey, $10, $10. And this coin has not yet dropped 1%. I just need this coin to drop 1%. Then I will make my good money. It will drop. I just need it to drop 1%. Now you are salivating. Hey, I see money. Hey, I see money. As long as the coin is moving in your favor, there is money. I don't you use isolated. 1% of you will get out of this call. Let's leave it. Because I see it is trying to pretend, but things are not moving in its favor. It's going to drop. And when it drops, ah, if you are isolated, first margin will cause your money to reduce. User isolated. Your money will be focused to where you have put it. It's now rising a little bit. Who's that one? The price dropped by 1%. No, guys, this coin hasn't dropped by 1%. This is something like money. The coin is going to move in my favor. It is not going anywhere. Let me check it. Man on the head, man on the soul. Let me check in 1 minute. I can't even touch it. I can't even touch it, guys. It is going to drop. It's going to drop. So I'm even going to sleep comfortably. I'm just going to continue with my party. Yesterday I parted small, so today I'm just going to continue with my party until I knew my robot. Can AI margin call work? It will work. Can you put in a cycle? Don't trade in cycle. Please try to close to show the actual drop percentage. Ah, my friend, let people salivate. Now, close market price. This is the actual rise. This coin has only risen by 0.3. Can you see that? Can you see that? It has now risen by 0.4 only. By 0.4 only. 0.4 only. But when it hits 1%, the coin has only dropped 0.4 only. 0.4. And I'm in $14. 0.4 only. And I'll leave it. What will my $100 give me? For you have fear, don't bring your money in futures. What if you lose it? I've been seeing your comments. You can open up some margin calls, for example. Like if I have $400, I usually expose of 150. I usually expose of 150. I usually expose of 150. I told you I started with $100. In 2 days, I've made $250. Just understand, this is not gambling. Guys, give me one in the chat if my message is home. This is not gambling. This is not gambling. I'm not even gambling here. Do you know that I'm using skills? How many of you agree with me that I'm even taking much time because I want to be realistic? Do you know that I'm using skills? I'm not gambling. Some of you think I'm gambling. My friend, I'm using skills. This is skills. This is not gambling. I'm not gambling my money. So you are saying, if the coin is moving in your favor, you will make money. I'm telling you, you will make money. If the coin moves in your favor, I've told you, just take 1%. What? This is 1%. You see? It has now hit 1%. Let's see. It has closed. Have I made money? Have I made money? Have I made money? Question, have I made money? Have I made money? Have I made money? So I just need to go back and see, is this coin still continuing going down? That's the huge question. I'll check it. The coin is still going to continue going down, guys. Let me go again. Okay, so I want to short it. So my first buy, the other time it was 300. So now I've made some more money. So let me try 3,500. So I'll go in with $168. Okay, let me increase now to around $200 because I've made some money. Okay, so I'll go 10x. I now have close to around 400. So let me use half of my money because the coin is moving in my favor. So then after that, let me lower my first buy to $15, which will be around, let me put, when I put 3, so 300, it will be 14. That's enough. 10x, open up margin calls. As long as, because when I open the coin, look here, how many of you see that the 25 moving average has closed a 7 moving average? How many of you see? It has closed. What does that signify? What does that signify? What does that signify? Let me know in the chat. It is a death cross. And when a death cross happens, what happens? My friend, I'm too confident that this coin is still going to move down. That is money. I'm still collecting. And if I would analyze this coin, it has to stop around here. Do you see that? Has it reached its lowest price? Has the coin reached its lowest price? Let me know in the chat. Has the coin reached? The coin is still dropping and you on the call. It means as I'm making money, you can also make money. I just need this coin to drop just 1% again. And let me show you. It has dropped 0.1. And as long as this coin continues dropping, me, I'm collecting money. Now, I'm not this guy that is looking for so much. Now, after here, me, I'm going to move away from the trade. And I say, okay, that's enough for today. Let's try again tomorrow. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? If I hit my target is usually now $200. If I make $200 with from my $100 capital, me, it's enough. I double my money, it's okay. I have already even hit my target. This coin has not yet dropped another 1%. I want to warn you, don't look for 2%, don't look for 3%. 1% is 10% of your money. How much do you make on your first trade? How much do you make on your first trade? What do you mean? What do you mean? I put here 4,000 coins. And you saw that my first buying amount was 191, which is close to $200. Then I reduced it to around 200. Then I know my first buy is now $9.5. So when this coin will drop by margin configuration, when this coin will drop 1%, it would be 9 times 2. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Because I've put a 10x, it will be 1%, 1%, 1%, and it will be multiplying my first buying amount. I don't know. Taking a lot of time. I'm trying my level best to make sure that you guys understand. And you see, whenever the market drops, do you see that it is putting my money in a 10x form? As long as this coin this coin is still going to continue going down. It rises a little bit, more margin calls. It drops, more money. And the other thing, vis-a-vis. Now look here. Now, when the market doesn't move in your favor, do you see what happens also? Let me see in the chat if you are following. Because I was teaching someone and I want to show you. Do you see? If the market doesn't move in your favor, do you also see what happens? Eh? Because some of you, you only want to look on the positive side. Here is the negative side of the game. I was teaching someone that we wanted to long the market. I hope all of you saw yesterday the market was moving down. This has been a very long class. And I told him I will show you today in the morning. I hope Sai on the call you have seen. I told him this coin is going to move down. That if you trade it vis-a-vis, you suffer consequences. Do you see that? Now, these consequences, they're about, I think, to liquidate me. Where is my liquidation price? I don't see it. But I think they're about to liquidate me. Let me see. Now, in reality, this coin has dropped 15%. Do you see this? Can you see this? In reality, this coin has dropped 15%. How many are still following that have remained on the call? So when you invest the money, let us try a coin. When you go, you see, I told him, you see, when a coin is moving down like this one, do you see it, guys? Do you see it? When you trade against the market trend, the loss is real, is the message home. Don't trade against the market trend. Because when you trade against the market trend, even if you open a million margin calls, the loss is real, is my message home. When you trade in the direction of the market, that this coin is on a downtrend. When they buy your margin calls, do you get annoyed or you become happy? Answers in the chat. When they buy your margin calls, do you become happy or you get annoyed? When you are in the market trend, you become happy because your income is going to increase. But when you trade against the market trend and they buy margin calls, what happens? When you trade, this is, I have two examples. I have one when I'm trading in the market trend. I have another one when I'm trading against the market trend. How many of you are seeing the difference? So very soon they are going to liquidate me. Now, you can always close at a loss. And let me show you. Let's go to my Binance so that you can see. I don't want to pretend. Now I have two trades. One is in profit, another one is in loss. Can we all see that? And this could be the previous trade. I started this journey with $100. And this coin is on a cross. It's going to affect I'm back again. I'm back again. I'm not going to do the next Zoom. I'll not do Zoom at 10 a.m. After this call, I'll just go and shoot videos. I'm not going to come back. Look here, guys. When the market does not move in your direction, what is happening right now is that coins are now pumping. You know, coins are now gaining momentum because Bitcoin is trying to rise. But look here, I want you to understand the idea of getting in trades at the right time. This coin has been dropping the whole night. Is that true? I want us to be realistic. You know, some of you always have emotions with trading, but this coin has been dropping the whole night. Is it a crime that now it starts rising? Because coins cannot drop forever. Now, right now, this coin can start rising, and you can see significant loss. Am I trying to speak to someone? Am I trying to speak to someone? Simply because coins have been dropping the whole night. So you getting in right now, you are too late for the opportunity. I don't know if someone is now getting what I mean. Are you trying to understand me? This is not gambling. But this coin, when I have traded it, I know in my mind 100% that the coin has been dropping the whole night. So there are higher chances of this coin rising very soon, and it can be a sharp wave. Am I speaking to someone? That's why I told you that when I trade, I should not have a guarantee that this coin should just continue going and I make money. Am I speaking to someone? I'm not going to do the next Zoom, but I just want you to understand. Because when I draw my support around this place, the coin has even surpassed my support, meaning that there are higher chances of this coin reversing than it continuing going down. Do you understand? I don't want you to trade like gamblers that I was on Zoom, they entered the coin, and instead of the coin going down, it later went up. Is your logic now manufacturing? What you are seeing now has been happening the whole night. Do you copy? So making this coin now, I'm too late for the opportunity. I don't know if people are now understanding me, but I want you to understand me. Me getting in this coin right now, I'm too late for the opportunity, although, yes, the coin can have chances of continuing going down. But since this coin has been dropping, there are higher chances of the coin going up, reversing, than the coin continuing going down. Am I speaking to someone? So don't behave like a gambler that you see, I was in Julius' Zoom, I entered the coin. Yes, you were entered the coin, but the coin has reached the maximum drop. There are higher chances that this coin, instead of it continuing going down, it has higher chances to reverse. Point to take. When you trade, take some break. Is the message home? Is the message home? Because the market cannot reverse forever. That's why I started from trading view here. Is my message making sense? That's why I started from trading view. That the coin has been giving money the whole night. Do you copy? It has to reach somewhere. Let me bring that coin. and I show you. It is called init. Init.p. I'm not going to do the zoom of 10 here. Let me find ways with this. Guys, look here. Yes, I believe that the coin, when I look at my, remember what we said, this is 30 minutes. When we draw a line at our lowest low, which is this one, from the current price, that is the lowest low. From the current price, this is the highest price. So yes, using the stochastic RSI, I expect the coin to come down. But the story can change. How many understand me? So when you use a line, the line will always give you a different interface. That because for it, it considers the body close of the candle. How many of you now understand? Yes, but there are higher chances of this coin going up than coming down. Is the message home? Let me know in the chat. So don't overtrade. It's called overtrading. Is the message home? Do not overtrade. Don't get excited. Don't have a mindset that the market will continue moving in your favor for long. When you make some money, understand that if this coin has been dropping, the opportunity of purchasing is it's the same thing with Bitcoin. Let me open Bitcoin for you because I've seen many people USDT.P. Let me get to its perpetual contract. Okay. Okay, guys. Because you can trade any cryptocurrency from yesterday. Just return the candles from yesterday. This has been the price of Bitcoin. I don't know what's happening with electricity here, but it's too on and off. Who tells you that there is nobody who's seeing opportunity here? People are saying Bitcoin has given us a chance to buy, and it's now forming a very good support around this area. Now, question. On day 2, what are the chances? Which chances are more? Bitcoin going up, Bitcoin coming down? Give me some answers in the chat. If you look at this trade, what are the chances? Chances are going up than going down. Now, here you will not trade because you don't have straight confirmations. But someone who shorted Bitcoin yesterday from this price, they pocketed 6%. Do you know that this is 60% in futures with a 10x? How many understand? This is 60% with a 10x. How many are now seeing the picture of what I'm explaining? This is 60% with a 10x. And with a 20x, it is 120%. How many are now understanding? The reason why I'm teaching you this is that we are going to enter season when markets are just dropping. That's why I'm teaching you. We have not yet started, but we are going to enter season when markets are just dropping. How many are now following? When markets are just dropping, everybody is selling, they are just selling. What should we be doing at that time? Crying or making money? Let me know in the chat. What should we be doing by that time? Crying or making money? That's why I'm preparing you. In our previous history, we were crying when markets are going down. Now it should be verse V, that when markets are going down, you are making what? You are just making money. I want you to build your houses, buy land, purchase assets, increase your income, your income. Markets are going down. You are making money. And you don't need to overtrade. So this coin, although I'm trading it, but on my mind, I know that the coin has overdropped. There are higher chances of the market going against me. The best opportunity was at the right time when this coin gave the best opportunity. So if it helps me and it gives me money, it is okay. Is the message home? Now I wanted to show you how much I will lose if I sell this coin at a loss. Can we do that? And I end the call because basically it has no liquidation price. But let me check in Binance. Okay. So this is the coin. Yeah, it's no liquidation price. If it has no liquidation price, then it means I will not be liquidated. Is the message home? Is the message home? The coin has no liquidation price. It means I will not be liquidated. Is the message home? So I can stay in the coin. Because when I sell it off, I will lose some money. But look here. I just want to share so that you understand. But this happens because of cross margin. But me, I will recommend you guys to go with spot. So let's go cool here. I have $21 in my account that I invested in this coin. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Let me know. Give me one in the chat. So when I'm selling, I'm going to lose part of this money of mine. I lose this one because all this one is not mine. Is the message home? Okay. So let's now get back here. So let's try to sell the coin. Now, the other thing is that because of cross margin, that's why I'm not recommending it. It's moving my money from both coins. Does that make sense? If this coin rises, it tries to move my money to try to affect the other coin. So when you are in cross margin, that's why I don't recommend it. All your money is in a single pool. You may not understand me, but you'll understand me slowly. In cross margin, all the money is in a single pool. When you put your money, it's like it is in one account. So when one coin is in your favor and another coin is not in your favor, it tries to move your money around it. Is the message home? Let me know in the chat. So that's why when I was starting, I recommended you to go with isolated because it makes your trade to be specific. It does not move your money everywhere. Give me a 1 if the message is home. So I'm going to close and I will lose half of this money. Okay. So let's see what happens. So the total amount of money in the account is 482. I expect to lose some money. So let me show you what happens. so that you guys, you could learn, okay? So I will close losing money. So market price, 100%. Okay, so let's see what happens. So I'll confirm so that you guys learn. Okay, so I've closed the trade at a loss. How many have seen that? Just for learning purposes, me, I could still stay in my trade. Sometimes leadership is not for the weak. Okay, so basically, I have lost, so you need to go back. Usually, I recommend that you refresh your trade because you might be getting wrong results. Okay, so the beauty is that this coin, so I have lost the other money, and the loss is real. Okay, so back to the coin because I was about to have around $500. Did you see that? My account was about to shoot. It was in $500. So the 20 plus dollars were lost. Is the message home? So if you use cross margin and you don't change the coin like this one, you see this one, I did not change. Do you see this? I didn't change this to isolated. Then trade one coin. Give me a one. If you don't change from cross to isolated, then trade one coin. Is the message home? Is the message home? Trade one coin if you don't change. Because if you trade two, you will sweat plasma. So this is our coin, it's still at a loss. Those of you who entered faster than me because I was teaching, you must have made money. How many have made money? How many have made money? Because those who entered when I was still teaching, you have made money. Because I delayed, I was explaining. Those of you entered in real time, you have made money. Now I want to help two people to set up their exchange accounts because I have entered the next Zoom. How many have realized? I have not closed. I have entered the next Zoom and I will not share another link. I've just pushed on. It's not usually easy. But I've seen some questions that people have a challenge. So I want to help someone set up their trade, their Binance. Anybody who was trying and you have failed, I use that as an example, then we end the call. Anybody who wants help, you have challenge with setting up your account, we use you as an example. Anybody, you can raise up your hand. We use one as an example. I will not do for everybody. We use one as an example. You raise up your hand, then I make you a co-host. You must be willing to share your screen. Don't raise up your hand if you're not willing to share your screen. If you're not willing to share your screen, don't raise up your hand. You must be willing to share your screen. So just raise up your hand. Then I make you a co-host. You share your screen. We use you as an example. I will take one person. Okay, let me take Gina. Can you share your screen? Then we help you. I will do Binance and HTX. One Binance account. Anybody with an HTX, I can do different exchanges. Anybody with an HTX, you could rise up. Okay, let me
How do
start
I
with
share?
Gina.
How do I share the? How do I share my screen, please?
You don't know how to share your screen.
And with this, with Zoom, I've not tried it before. Good morning, please. Good morning.
Stop in the
Okay.
middle of your screen. You see the word share. You're using a phone, a PC. Just tap, you'll see the word share at the bottom of your screen.
Mm-hmm.
Then tap on it.
Okay. I should tap on.
You tap share, then you choose screen.
Where do I tap?
Hmm?
Where do I tap again? To share.
On share. Then you choose screen.
I didn't see what you told me to tap on. I didn't see it, but
Gina has issues with sharing screen.
mm,
You cannot figure out.
no, I didn't see. I didn't see it. Explain to me more, please.
What do you want me to explain, Gina?
Okay.
When you tap on share, what do you see? You tap share, you choose screen.
No, I didn't even see the share. I didn't see it.
What we do, Gina? Let me find someone who can share their screen. Then for you, follow on the Zoom. I hope that would be better. Not in bad way. Are you getting me, guys? We find someone who can share their screen. Then Gina will follow in her account. Not in bad way. I see people, not in bad way. Let me go with Evans. Not in bad way. Hey, I get someone who can share screen. Then Gina follows. Yes, not in bad way. Yes, Evans, can you share a screen? Evans, please.
I tap in the middle screen.
Yes, tap on share. Then you choose screen. It seems also Evans is struggling.
Oh yes, yes, yes.
I need someone who can easily.
I
It
have seen it.
seems
I have seen it. I have seen it.
then share.
Yes, yes.
Not negative. Don't get me. But how many of you understand what I'm trying to say? You need to be able to figure out. Because you tap on share, you choose screen, you allow your phone to broadcast, and we continue. Not in bad way. You must be able to figure out how to share screen. So, my brother, what's up?
I'm sure.
Evans is also struggling. He can't share his screen.
Eh,
So
You
Evans,
when
you follow someone else. Just be on your phone. You are sharing a whiteboard. You need to choose screen. Tap on X and stop sharing. You choose screen. Evans, follow on your
Jesus.
phone. Yes. Nabiru, can you share your screen? Evans, don't share now. You are struggling. Are you sure it says only the host can share? No, you can't share if you're not a co-host. Nabiru, can you share your screen, please? Can you switch on your microphone? Then Evans, you can follow someone who can share screen. Good. So the rest you follow here. Okay. So you have stopped sharing. Could you share again? Good. Okay. So let's go to your, what is your problem? Come back and switch on your microphone. I need to be speaking to you.
Hello.
Just after the video. Good.
Yes, good morning.
Good morning. Okay, now just go to your screen. Just go to your exchange. Where do you find problem? Okay. Those with Binance, please, I request you to follow her So I will not do another Binance. I'll just do one.
Yes.
Please, can you put your phone in don't disturb so that as we are working, people are not calling you?
Someone has been calling.
Can you please put your phone in don't disturb so that as we are talking, you are not disturbing us with your off and ons? Could you put your phone in not disturb? We are not ready to to be on and off with you. Could you put your phone in not disturb so that you don't get us on and off? Good. Okay. So what is your problem?
Now the problem I would like to first inquire from you. Am I supposed to first transfer money from the spot wallet to the futures wallet, or I first create
Yes.
the account?
Give
Because I
me a
have not created
guide.
my account yet.
Sit. Okay. So tap on buy. But I see you placed an order. I don't see any open position. Scroll down. Okay, good. Oh, yes, tap on buy. There is, I don't know why there is this referral link. I would like to give my futures account. Wait, let me give you so that I can earn from you. You know, I don't like to do things for free all the time. So let me benefit from you a little bit, not in a bad way. Is it okay?
It's
I
okay.
give you my referral for futures on Binance.
Yes.
The people are getting annoyed. That come on with the profit. See, that come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Why did I join crypto? Did I join crypto to suffer? Okay, just wait. So let me give you. So tap on buy. Buy long. Okay. Now think I have experience so that we don't waste time. Okay. Now where it is written futures referral ID, put FX. Let me earn on you.
Yes, more.
FX capital. FX 3Z 97. I don't know, this is 0 Q. If it fails, we shall change it to O. Tick, I have read and agreed. The next one, open. Change O to 0. I think that's where the challenge is. If it fails, we shall still just continue. Added code doesn't exist. We move. I don't know why they disturb, but we now go to something else. Just leave it, we move. I don't want to waste time about that. Just delete, we move. Because it must be working. Okay.
What
So
should I do now?
tick bearish, any because it's free. Tick bearish. Good. Scroll down. See if it is free. Tap on close. Confirm. Tick. Confirm. You're not losing money here. Everything is free, my brother. Tick. Confirm. Let's go. Done. Now go and do your API binding. Tap on home. You know how to do API? Do you know how to do API? Please
Yes, I do.
respond.
Yes, I do.
Now there, can you stop sharing your screen? Delete the API. You're gonna start it over again. Please stop sharing your screen. And you do it privately, okay?
Okay.
Where you get challenged, just keep your microphone on. Can you stop sharing your screen? It's private information. I don't want people to hack your account because of me, okay?
Yes.
All
Thank you.
right. Yeah, you start with royal queue, you tap on replace, then you do API very well, then you must be able to enable spot and margin and also futures. So as we wait for him to do that, let me go to another person with another exchange. My brother Brian, you said the HTX.
Oh, yes.
Show me where the problem, where facing a challenge. See how we can maneuver. You need to delete your API binding that you made before. If you are using
Yeah,
Binance, but
it's
HTX,
already,
it works.
yeah, it's working, but it's only on times one.
Share your screen on your Royal Canvas. Maybe there's something we need to change a little bit. You only share your Royal Q.
Okay. Where am I?
API and we do an say
Okay, so
any coin. No, you cannot
this,
change the X of a coin you have already started. I think that was your challenge.
okay,
You cannot change
for
a
future,
leverage. Yes, you
future.
cannot change. Yes, you cannot change a leverage of a coin you have already started. You need to enter
Yeah,
the leverage before you start the trade.
yeah, so I'm just asking for future because it's refusing to change before starting the coin.
Just go back and pick any coin
Okay.
and we see. Just pick any coin. We are not going to trade, but just pick any coin. Just go back on home and pick any coin. Tap on trade setting. Tap on manually create. Even there, tap on leverage. Change it to 10.
Yeah, yeah, it can
So
only
it only gives the one
allow
X.
the Yeah, 1x.
Is it
So I
because of
can
your
change.
location? Is it because of your location?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. So that's
Let me
fine. We'll find another way to.
yeah, wait, let me share mine and we see if it is because of your location. You might be affected because of your location. Let me try to share mine and we see. See, for us here in Africa, that's why I ask it, when Africans are on social media trying to make noise as to why crypto is a scam, they don't know we still have an opportunity to even do leverage. In other countries, it's not acceptable. Trading in all exchanges. So let me shoot this one. Okay, let me see. Oh, people are using HTX. Yeah, people are using HTX. What's up? Anybody who's using HTX, what's up? Is there anything you need to change in the exchange? Anybody who's using, no, don't say if you don't know. I think what we shall do, because you see, this robot only reads and writes. Let me try to log in here. I've spent time checking this exchange. Let's try out something. My brother Brian, I believe we can, you know what we can do? We can, bicycle, these things. Tumanya bicycle, motorcycle, cycle, bicycle. Yeah, cycles are everywhere. Half a tire. Big life. Where you can suffer. I play games as if I'm a younger child. I think is what we can do, my brother. What you can do, we can put a 1x in Royal Q, then give a 10x in Binance. In HTX. Yeah. Here, I see you can lower. You can always come and give this coin a 10x before you trade. My brother Brian, are you able to follow? Before you trade a coin, you can give it a 10x. Although it has a 1x in Royal Queue. For example, you are trading cookie, so you look for the coin, you write cookie. So before you trade, you can give it a 10x. So I come here, I give it a 10x, I confirm. Because the robot only reads and writes. So if I'm giving it a 10x here, I change from cross to isolated. So it wants me to transfer some money to the wallet. USDT. I think I have many that I don't have. Show to the point. It remains. I think let's see how it works out. Uh, Moving in with my capital. I want it's not allowing. It's I think, but I expect that I have money. So let's just go back here and see. I don't expect to have money on this account. Where is it? Where is this $9? some 4 USDT here. So, but so I have some. Just wait. Wait, guys. Let me tap on the setting. Maybe there are certain things I need to set. I don't see anything. Because here their panel, they are saying you need to separate long, stock, short, separate long or short. Let me see. Because I have nothing to say. I'm just finding out what could be the problem. Someone is complaining that I'm not talking. I have nothing to say. I'm just finding out where the problem could be. I have nothing to tell you. Okay, I'm going to take time. I think I'm going to take my personal time, not here, and try to find out where the issue could be so that we provide a solution. Okay. Yes, I have nothing to say, my brother. I hope, Mr. Brand, let's see. Someone says, Religion allows 1x. Oh, could be the reason. Maybe I'm going down to Royal Q. Is it because I have put a 10x this side and I don't have the money to 10x? Maybe. Okay, let me try again. Still insufficient balance. Okay, find out. I thought it would buy. I'll find out and I'll even write to Royal Q. As to why they are not allowing us to do more leverage. It only allows 5x. Anybody who's using HTX to trade futures, you could help. Let me have one. And what's your approach? Before I find out myself, let me get this guy. Segun Royo. Hi, could you help us, please? I'm usually open-minded to learn, guys. I should not know everything. Okay, Sniper says he's also using. Yeah. Are you already trading with it?
Good morning, sir. Yes, sir.
Morning. Could you share with us your screen and what do you do?
Okay,
That would help someone on the call. Thank you.
okay, sir.
Crypto Sniper is also here. That must be Aminata. Crypto Sniper must be Aminata. She wants to finish money in the market.
Hello, sir. Morning, sir.
Yes, please go ahead and share your screen and what's your approach so that you would help someone on the call who's using that exchange.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Good morning, everybody. Actually, I've been using HTX and it works on 5%. But the only thing is that when I set my trade on HTX, I will only leave it at 1x, the way it is here now. So, and when I leave it at 1x, then I will now go back just like this. It's 1x now. I will complete the trade and set the trade. Then I'll now go back to my
You're not sharing your screen.
Are you seeing my screen? Hello, sir.
You're not sharing your screen.
Okay. Sorry, sir. Let me go back. Okay. Yeah, I'm fine. Starts now. Okay. Is it on now, sir? Oh. Yeah. So let me allow Zoom. Okay. Is it showing now? Oh, shucks. I don't know what's happening.
Yes, now.
Okay,
Now
sir.
it's
Thank
on.
you. Okay. So as I was saying, after setting on Royal Q with that 1x, then I will now come to this side to set it up with 5x. If I should put 10x, it will not work. But when I put 5x, it will just accept it, and I'll see that my trade is going on 5x.
You are in Europe.
Yes, I'm in Nigeria, but sorry, permit me to. Okay. Stop share. Oh. That's Wow. Now you see.
me get let me get another person. They're saying in the chat that your village people have come. So they were near you. Are you able to use HTX to trade futures? Dida Minata is crypto sniper.
Yes,
Crypto sniper.
but yes, but it's only only one set. I am at work at the document. I only give you one set. So maybe we try what we got. So we say with my downline. Please use me the HPS to trade.
I will get it. I will get it from her, then I'll share. Are we all sorted? I hope we are all sorted. Those with Royal Binance, you are sorted. I hope those with HTX, if you have a clue about it. I think my account is just that doesn't have the money. But I will figure out by the end of the day. Yeah, and share. Okay, guys. We end everything here. You want me to repeat what? What do you want me to repeat? I think you go and watch the video. Yeah. Guys, is it good for me to go back on how you create an account? Some of you are just very lazy. Do we need surely to go back on how to create the account on Binance? Guys, some of you just leave the money. You just tap on buy long or short, end up the account, and then do API. Some of you are very lazy. Just leave the money. Just leave the money. You are not serious. Some of you, some of you. Do you use, okay, maybe there I can come in. Okay. On the preference, okay. There I can come in. But when it is opening up the account, let me come in and I share there. Maybe. Anybody who has a challenge there, I share. You can share your screen on Binance and I show you on preferences. Setting up a little bit there. I think that it's fine. Anybody? Let me bring this guy, Kiresta Obi. Kiresta Obi, make a ghost. This one. He says me. Yes, Yuju. Can you share your screen? Where do you have challenge?
Yes, good morning, Crypto Ambassador members. Yes, Leader Julius, let me share my screen, then I show you where I really get stuck. Have you started seeing it?
See your screen.
Have you started seeing my screen?
Yes.
So when I try to go into preferences, they don't allow me to select this hedge mode.
So you because you have already set a trade. Is my mess? Have you understood? You already have a running trade. So you
Which
need
trade
to
is
set
it?
before. It is there. Close it.
Do I have some profits in it?
Did you put money?
No, but it was free of charge.
It's free. There's no money. Demo. Now you can go back and edit. So you want to earn where you didn't invest.
They are talking
Are
about
they
offers. Don't we receive offers? Okay, so I was stuck here. Thank you so much. I think others have.
Now you go and do your API and continue. So you
No,
want to reap
API
where
is
you
done.
didn't
Everything is done. Just
go
I
and
first
make.
did API. Okay, thank you so much. Maybe another person can share the screen.
Wanted the money where you didn't invest. These people open Trust Wallet and then they call you, I am rich, I'm a millionaire. Then you ask him, did you put the money on the Trust Wallet? Then they say, no, it is free, I have found it. No sense. You put it there before you say you have found it. People want to reap where they didn't invest. Another one who has a challenge. I still have some few minutes here. Then I'll make a video. Irene says I have a challenge. Irene says I have a challenge. Guys, be willing to share your screen. If you're not willing, please don't. Irene, can you share your screen and your challenge? Or you can put on a microphone and share your challenge. I started from 7:30 up to 11. I'm still here. Challenge. Irene, please. Irene, what's happened? Your village people came. Okay. Anybody else? Because it seems Irene doesn't know how to unmute. Anybody else with a challenge? O'Brien, how have you worked it out? Could you share with us?
Yes, let me share it. Let me share it out, leader.
Thank you so much. Irene, as you prepare yourself to
I'm
tell
sharing
us
now.
where your problem is. Yes, please.
So, like what you told me, in here, you see here, I'm on 4.02%. Can you hear me? Yes, 4.02 on in here. But if you go to this, you see is the same. Because I put it on times 10 times. Then the same percentage you see in now in here is 39.68%. Because it shows in like what you told me on HXT. Then in Royal it will be times 1. So yeah, it's working. It should be all right. You see that's 4.02, which is here.
Yeah, it is close to that.
Yeah, which is closer. I've been following it. Gets times 10 and then it shows you the proper one in HTX. So yeah, that's right what you said. I have to set it in HTX, then leave the one in Royal Q times 1.
But
Thank you very much.
Also write Royal Q. Why they don't give a 10x? They don't allow it.
Yeah, yes. Exactly. So otherwise, thank you so much. At least I can now also enjoy the times 10. Otherwise, it was enjoying times one, times one. Thank you.
Thank you. Irene, the same, I think the same with Bybit. Okay. Irene, please. Thank you, my brother Brian from Australia. Please, Irene, please. I think Irene is just near village people. I don't know what it means,
No, I'm
but village
trying
people,
to.
I think village people is a certain bird in Nigeria. Okay, Irene, what's your problem?
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you. What's your problem?
Okay. My problem is the way how to set this Binance and binding it with the royal queue. I don't
API
know
binding.
what to do. I don't know. Yeah.
Can
Can you
you
see my
share your
screen?
screen?
It doesn't. When I try to share it, it takes me to this.
You can go back to your phone. Eh?
Hmm?
You're using Samsung, right?
No.
You're using which type of phone?
Yeah. Okay. Let me try to. It's Android. You
Yeah,
can
but
see
now
it
you are
now?
sharing. You are sharing a whiteboard. Could you choose screen?
Because when I choose the screen, it takes me to like you have to choose an app.
Just go to your apps and switch them on.
Okay, let me try to.
You try to switch them on. Just as it takes you to the apps, you turn them on with a small button. There's that button that brings something like blue something like that.
But all because they're all my apps.
Just choose Zoom maybe.
Zoom, eh?
Yeah, choose Zoom. Then you come back here and try to
Yeah.
share and see if it works out. Okay, someone is saying switch them on all. Okay, good. Congratulations. Do you know that this is also an achievement? People only focus on money. But do you know that sharing a screen is also an achievement?
No, I always do, but I don't know why it came out like this. So it's now okay, you
So
can see it.
yes, you want us to do API binding?
Yeah, here let me go to Binance.
Shall reach somewhere
When I
and
open it
you
like
need.
this,
Mhm, mhm.
it shows because you were trying to explain and you told us to scroll. When someone scrolled, his own was seeing it was showing something here, but mine it doesn't.
No, just buy a
So
long trade. You have never traded here, right?
no,
Just
here.
tap buy. Just tap buy. Don't put in anything.
If I tap buy, it brings it wants me to put something. Okay.
It means the trade has already been opened before. You have done, did you do the setup that comes first, experience what something? Because I see copy trading below. So it means you have already done this. So let's just do API.
No, so it's okay. The settings are okay.
Yeah, go to your API and let me look. If your API will bring the word features, then you're good to go. Not here.
And where is the
Just go and try
API?
to do API binding. Just tap on your home, then you
Where
tap
can I?
more.
Yeah,
Tap on more.
now. Okay.
Then scroll down to the bottom. To the bottom. Just go to the bottom. Then tap on API management. We are going to help you, but you're going to delete the API, okay? Then you do it on a personal basis. Because when
Okay.
you expose it, you risk being liquidated by someone.
Okay.
Okay. Then you need it to replace in your royal queue, then you delete here. So go and
Okay.
replace. Go and tap on replace first on your royal queue. Then you come here and delete this API.
Okay.
But you will do another one. Eh?
Mm.
This one risks your account because we're exposing it out. So
Okay.
tap on API binding.
From where? I go
It is
to
in
clear
the.
settings.
It's okay. So tap on API
Yeah.
binding. Tap on Binance.
Still loading.
Just a glitch of network. It's fine. So tap on replace. You need to tap on replace. You are replacing
I
the.
tap on binding, then replace.
Yes, tap on replace.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go to Binance.
Where? I go back to Binance.
Yes. If you have tapped replace, then just minimize. Delete the API.
Deleted.
Create again.
Hmm?
Create again. Verify. Create again.
Can you hear me?
Continue. I see what you are doing. That's why I'm silent. Just continue.
Yeah. On which one? Because there are two. There is system management, system generated, and self-generated. I guess.
It has already. Just tap
Huh?
next. Just tap next. Then write in the word royal queue.
Hello.
Tap on edit. Me around, I see what you are doing. There is nothing to worry. You are scared for nothing.
So I
Just
should.
tap on edit. Then you scroll down.
Okay.
Scroll down. Tap on the arrow below the word copy. Scroll down. Just scroll down. So all the features are here. You just need to enable.
All yeah.
So just no. But you can't repeat this thing. Eh? If you use these APIs as they're here, you can lose your money because someone can use this information and hack your account. Is my point home? So you're going to create your own at your
Another
own
one. I'm
time.
going to delete this one. Okay.
So go to your royal queue. So you will copy the secret key, the API key, you take them to royal queue. So now just go to your royal queue, don't copy them. Just minimize your screen, go to your royal queue. Tap on Binance. Tap on replace. It always close, tap on copy. Now let's go to the other side on Binance. Since you have copied the code here. Scroll down. Restricted access to trusted APIs only. Restrict access to trusted APIs only. Restrict access, tap on the paste. Then the buttons will open. Paste. Paste and confirm. Paste what you copied the other side in that space. Then confirm. Good. So now enable futures, enable spot and margin trading. Then you are good to go.
Okay, thank you. Do I have
That's
to
what you
save
needed to
this?
do. So you don't. Then after you save, but you must have copied the API key and the secret key to the other side.
Okay. Okay. Thank you so much.
You're very.
Hmm? Hello?
I think it's on
Huh?
setting your futures account. Let's go to your futures account. Tap on futures.
Yeah.
Tap on the three dots in the top right corner. Tap on preferences. Position mode to hedge mode. The rest is okay. So now we can go back. So for you to survive before you trade a coin, do you see the word cross on top?
Cross. Yeah.
Below the word BTC, tap on it. Always change it to isolated before you start that trade in royalty. If you don't change
So
it, then trade one coin at a time.
So I should change it to what?
To isolated on the coin. You see the word where there is cross, there is 2x. You see it?
Yes. This one.
Yeah. Always change it to isolated so that it doesn't move your money from one coin to another. So there you can trade many
Okay.
coins. But if you leave it in cross, then trade one coin.
One coin. How about this BTC that I'm seeing? Is it a trade running or
No, it's not.
a coin?
Have you traded it?
What? No.
Then why should it run? You get my message?
Yeah. Okay, so that's done. So if I get a signal, those signals that you're giving in a group, how do I place it here? I'm sorry, I have so many questions.
If we send a signal, for example, do you have some money? But you need to
Yes.
first go back and do your API now.
Yeah, true.
So you need to first go back and do your API. But just understanding futures, you can lose the money.
Mm. Yeah, I've been following, but I don't know how to the settings. Now I know how to set it. Now I don't know how to place a coin. Like if I get it there, how to set it.
Just finish your API. I'm still on the call. We can try
Okay.
one.
So
Because it will not
I
work. Should stop sharing the screen.
Huh? Okay.
Then you go and do your API on a personal basis.
And then I come back.
Sure.
Thank you so much.
Do you have to transfer money before setting a futures account? You can do it at any time. You can set it, but you'll need money on the account. Anybody else with a question? Guys, don't look for me on a personal basis. I'm gonna switch off my phone and I sleep after here. I'll be exhausted. You see me, I know people. I'll look for him. I'll come to his chat. Yeah, I will look for him. Mine, I'll be tired. May I tell you? After here, don't look for me. Those issues, I know him. You'll come to my chat, me, I'll not be answering because I'll be exhausted. And I'm making my money, so you will be complaining at your own. Anybody else? Yes, Moses. What's your question? Guys, do I still need to do API binding again? Let me know. Do I still need to do API binding again? Be very easy. Binding for lady, step by step. And then someone comes, also me do the API again. It's unfair business. For some, then why should I repeat it for someone else? Some of you, you need to change every coin. If you want to trade, if you don't change, then trade one at a time. Moses, what's your problem? Bio Muhanji Moses, what's your problem? Please switch on your microphone, be fast, don't be slow. Let's get this
Good
done.
morning, everyone.
Yes, sir.
Thanks for the work done, leader. I have tried to press a coin, but I'm not. When I tap on strategy, I'm not seeing it yet. It is running.
Share screen.
I share the screen. Okay. Are you seeing my screen?
Yes, of course.
Okay. When I tap on Royalty, this is the coin that I have set. But when I tap on features,
Go back. Let me see.
on a coin,
Tap on strategy.
on strategy, nothing is there.
That is spot. Change to futures. Tap on the
Future.
arrow.
Oh. Yeah,
Tap futures. Confirm. Your coin is there.
Thanks. I have been suffering. Okay, thank you, leader.
Right. Stop. Anybody else with a problem? Usually simple problems. Now you with the screenshot, what do you want me to do? Guys, don't overtrade in futures. You lose money. For you don't have capital. The coins are down. You don't have any problem. Take these $14 of yours, trade futures, make money, continue with life. That's not a problem. I hope I've answered you. You with a screenshot, I don't know your name. There's no problem. You traded coins are down, market is down, there's no problem. Take your $14, trade futures, make more money. Yes, Juliana.
Good morning, my leader. Hello. Can you hear me?
Please go ahead.
Yeah. My leader, yesterday I was just going through my Binance. I don't know where I went to touch. My fund is no longer on my royal queue. So it's not been trading.
Sharing your screen.
Thank you, sir.
Please share. Let's go. Hmm? If you are trading using HTX, there's nothing to set. So where's the problem?
If I click strategy now, you see, I click to see my USDC. It's 0. It's not there. Ciao, sono
Seeing
qua,
your,
Tata.
so you are not seeing your money.
No, it's like
Let's go to
yesterday. I
exchange.
did some things on Binance. Yes. Can I go to Binance, sir?
Mm.
Faccio caffè. See editing. See. Okay. Are you seeing my screen, sir? Because now I can see it's
On
on
asset.
N. Okay.
Tap on earn.
Okay.
You see that word auto subscribe?
Screen.
Auto subscribe. Do you see it?
Yes.
Switch it off. Switch it off. Switch it off.
I switched it off.
Switch off all of them. Because they will
Okay,
always,
with my hand.
unless yes, deactivate. Deactivate and
Deactivate.
redeem. Deactivate and redeem.
Oh,
It's okay. Just go back. Now you redeem each independently.
I should go back to where, sir?
On the arrow. Upon the arrow.
Okay.
Now, open each coin and you redeem independently. So you can redeem all of them at once. Tap on redeem. Select them all. If you didn't put them there, confirm. Good.
Okay.
Nice time.
Thank you, my leader.
All right.
God bless you, sir.
Thank you. Toddy, please. What's your problem?
All right.
I need to get my Friday to problems. I think.
Good morning, coach.
I
Can you
need
hear
to
me?
come. But you are in
Can
a
you hear
very
me,
noisy
coach? Good morning.
morning, but you are in a very noisy background.
No, I'm the only one here. Maybe the network. Good morning, coach.
Good morning, sir.
Yeah. I want to start by appreciating the effort you've made.
Please, just go to the question. Just go to the question, please.
Yeah, I just want to be guided on how to bind my Royal Q to futures trading on Royal Q.
Which exchange?
Pardon?
Which exchange are you using?
Binance.
Okay, share your screen.
Okay. Share screen, share screen, share screen. Please, can you guide me? Hello, coach.
What?
Guide me on how. Okay, screen. I can see it now. Yeah. Start. Yeah. Yeah,
For
I'm
the
at the Royal.
fittest, you must be able to do the basic share screen. If you can't share screen, you can't survive here.
Okay.
So you are not sharing screen, my brother.
Okay.
Be able at least to tap on share, choose screen, at least to survive on this Zoom.
Are we there? Can you see my screen?
No, sir. So what is the problem, my brother?
Okay. I just clicked on share.
What do you see on your screen when you tap on share? But your network is very bad.
Can you see my screen now?
Hey, my friend, we only see your video now.
Okay.
So you are still suffering. But what do you see when you try sharing screen?
Please let me be guided, coach.
What do you see switching off your video because we don't want to see you?
Okay.
So what do you see when you tap on share screen? This man,
Okay.
this man is
I
going
saw
to.
share the icon, the options down. I saw screen.
This man will take a lot of time. First, figure out how to share screen, sir. Let me first go to another person.
Okay.
This man is still suffering with sharing screen, and his network is glitching. Ability, what's your problem?
Morning, leader. Good morning, leader. Good morning, sir.
Yes, hear you. What's your problem? I don't know why people fail to share screen, but I don't know. I think I'm going to make an API binding. I need to make 2 videos. How to set up your futures account and API. 3. How to set up. I do API binding. Then I do settings. After here, let me do 3 videos.
Hello, sir.
You man, you are not speaking. Me, I'm waiting for you. You are taking time. And what's wrong?
Good morning, sir. Good morning, sir.
2000. Huh? Yes, please just get to the problem, sir.
Can you hear me now, sir?
Yes, we hear you. We hear you, sir.
Okay, sir.
Now you are muted.
Okay, coach, good morning.
Good morning.
Mine is specifically when we're doing my API binding on Binance. Coach Musa helped me do that. We were able to enable the futures account.
Yeah.
But my problem is that I don't know, can I just go ahead and start the trading, or I need to do, because when I watch your video, how you teach some other people, when you get to Binance, you need to put a tick experienced trader and all that, of which I don't know how to go about doing that. That's just my problem.
Share screen. Please go and do API. You create the account, then you go and do API.
Okay. Can you see my screen now, coach?
Yes, yes, yes. What is your problem? Some of you leave money.
Let me go to my Binance so that.
Scroll down here, let me see.
Scroll down.
Yeah, your account is already created. Now you just need to do API binding.
Okay, do API binding again?
Yes.
Okay, let me
tap on more. Now, you see, someone is still in the chat asking me how to do API binding. I want to ask it. After finishing this API binding here, should I still also teach another person how to do API binding?
No, they should learn from here. Let's say like
Yes.
AutoED, learn from here.
Someone, you need, for what? Now this you need to delete, but then you go on Royal and tap replace.
Okay. I should delete it
do
now.
Do the future account first, then you do API, Emmanuel. So go to buy Royal Q, tap replace, then you delete this API and we will do another one.
Okay, that I can do on my own, right?
Yes, but make sure you enable features. Just tap on the arrow before the word copy. Scroll
the feature
down.
is enabled.
Just
the
scroll
feature is
down.
enabled. Can you
Good.
see?
Now for you are good to trade.
Okay.
You're now good to trade.
Okay. So because my fear was that where you started with some persons who have not enabled their futures trading, you click on experienced trader and all that. That was just my fear.
With the enabled. So
said?
now you just need to go to preference, put your account in hedge mode, single mode, isolate your trades so that your money is not over distributed everywhere.
Okay. Okay. Thank you, coach.
Okay. Just go find some good trades and make some money.
Okay, sir.
All right. Suffering. I think starting this week, every Friday, I'm going to come here to handle problems. Starting from this week, I'm going to come here for problems. Anybody else? So you can stop sharing your screen. Anybody else with problem? Anybody else with problem? I think I need to come here to just handle problems every Friday. Instead of questions, I'll come here, share your screen, share your problem. Mr. Ability, are you now okay? You can now come.
Good morning, leader.
Good morning, sir.
My problem is that I have fund in my mutual account, but I don't know how to set the piece of the risk, take profits, and come back. That is the problem I'm having.
Share your screen.
Hello, sir. Can you see my screen?
Guys, still sharing. Share now. Yes. Now, where's the problem? I'm here to listen very well. Guys, if you are tired, please feel free to go because this Zoom might continue. Now, okay, you have $124. You want to set a coin. Eh? So let's take an example, but I'm not sure whether it will still rise, but not in bad way. Let us risk very little money. So tap on create. We are risking very little money of your capital. Are you there? You have muted your microphone. I want you, when you lose, you don't hate me. I want you, when you lose money, come back and put your microphone. I don't want you to say, oh, he was on the live. Oh, yeah, I was around. Yeah, had I known, hey, my money. Switch on your microphone. I want pure consent. I don't. We are going to. I'm going to show you, but you might lose some of your money. Is it okay? Because I'm not on the market analyzing anything. Is it okay?
Yes, it's okay, very much okay.
Okay. Now share. Continue. Continue. So now tap on all. So we are going to trade a coin called. I'm learning it now. The coin is called Init. Search it on top. NIT. We were shorting it, but now we need to long it.
This is
We have been shorting it, but now we need to long it.
already along here.
Now, you don't need to think so much. You can even use this smart create. Okay? So on the first buy, put tap in 200. But do you know that your app is outdated? First, go to Play Store and update.
My Binance or
Your Royal Q is outdated.
okay.
First, go and update. Mr. Evans, what's your problem? I see your hand is up.
When I click on it, I go back.
Just update your app. If you want to go off, me, I have no problem. But your app is outdated. If you want to stop sharing,
Yeah, how will I do that?
Your app is outdated.
No.
You know when it is, we cannot see how much you are going to invest. Wani mkwa. Kadi. Yapsa student.
VPN. Can I use VPN?
Come, you get it.
Hello, sir.
Have you updated?
I want to do that. How will I do that, sir?
Updated.
How will I do that, sir?
No, you see your app is not updated. Your app is not updated.
How would I
Please
do that, sir? Can I
update.
do it?
You want to do it later. There are things I'm not seeing. So it will disturb me
Can I do it,
teaching you what you want.
sir? Oh yeah, let me do that, sir.
Okay.
My dear, you just simply go to Play Store and you type the name of the app. Then you tap on it. It will update automatically. Okay.
Okay, okay.
It's the app. It's mine.
It's updated. It's updated.
This app is outdated. I don't know. Okay, tap on mine. But this app is outdated.
Okay.
Tap on mine. Just go back to the app. Let's see. Open the app. Tap on the arrow. Tap on the arrow where your email is. Tap on the arrow where your email is. Arrow. Tap on mine, then tap on the arrow in the top right corner. Tap on mine.
Okay.
Tap on mine. Listen, my brother. There is an arrow, okay? Where is that thing? I'm not seeing it. Okay, scroll down. Scroll down. Just scroll down. Tap on system settings. Let me look for that thing. Here.
Hello, sir.
Let's go back. Tap on the fair farm version. Your app looks okay. It is 5.93. It's up to date. But why is your interface looking different? Okay, tap on strategy. Tap on strategy. Tap on features. No, go back. Tap on strategy. Tap on home. Go back. Tap on home. Is my English hard? Tap on home. Those who have longed this coin, we are out. You now need what's happening in Nigeria. Survive in Nigeria, you now need VPN. Hmm? It's WhatsApp. It's WhatsApp. I don't know, this guy's network is very bad. We can skip here. So all of you don't know how to put in settings. I'm gonna make a video on the YouTube channel after this call, and I'll share a simple way you can provide settings to your bot. Hope that will be fine. If you have issues with setup, I'll give you the smart create easy way. I'll do general. It could be applied for futures and spot. Evans, what's up? What's your question? Your hand is up.
Hey, how are you, sir?
Yes, I'm fine. How are you?
Fine, fine. I wanted you to help me to create account in the Binance for futures.
You said you fear to lose money.
No, sir.
Screen.
But I don't know how to share screen. You can help me to show me how I can share screen.
You see the word share. Some of your screen, do you see the word share?
Yeah.
Hmm?
What?
People say team building is for weak people. Is it easier to build a community? Okay, you have finally shared. Now go
I
to
have
your
shared.
Binance account. It looks like you have chosen whiteboard. Can you stop sharing? Tap on X and share again. Then you share screen.
Oh, Jesus. Was it cheap?
Share again. But instead of sharing whiteboard, you tap on share screen. Yes, Emma, share your screen. We move on to next. Guys, let me see if I could do a video to help some of you who are finding issues with API binding, setting up your bots. I will provide videos for that. I think it will help a little bit, especially for you who are still figuring out what to do. So if you don't know how to set up trades, you don't know you are still figuring out, I think I'll make a video for you. Let me get to other questions apart from that. If without this code, you have failed to learn how to do API binding. I think we have tried several times. Is that true? I think we have tried several times to show people how to do API binding and show you. If you have not yet figured it out, yes, I understand. You may be picking at a slow pace. A video will work best for you. I hope we could put this to an end. Emma, please, can you share your screen? I believe we could put this to an end. I put this call to an end. And you wait for videos about that. Those of you who have failed to figure out, okay, maybe Kate has a question.
Yes,
Kate,
my
please.
leader. Good morning, my leader. Please, I've been
Morning.
labeling with this KDK, and I only have about $22 there. I don't know if you can assist me. Can we set up feature with it? A big money.
You can lose all that small balance of yours.
Anyway, let's try and see what will happen. The money is not much. I can enjoy it.
You want me to do?
Because I have not been making money since December, so I'm not
So
really
scroll down. Let me see.
comfortable about that. I should do what?
No, you are not the one. Emma, scroll down. I think it's Emma
Okay.
sharing. Scroll down. You tap on buy long. I think there is no money. Tap on buy long. Let me see. Open long. Open long. Put in anything. You man. Don't put in anything. You man. Just tap on open long. Already your account has already been set. Don't put in anything. Now what do you want to do, Mr. M? What is your problem? Come back and put on your microphone. People have issues. I don't know how to set a trade in Royal Q. I'm gonna make a video for you. I might spend the whole day here. I'm already exhausted. I've been here since 7:30. It's very many hours. Over 6 hours on time. It's too much time, guys. If you don't know, wait for videos. But it is the same settings you use in sport. You man, I told you don't tap anything. Come switch on your microphone. Share what is your challenge. You are just killing time. You man who's sharing your screen. Come here. I'm just gonna stop your screen. Come here. Tell me what is your challenge. There is nothing here that we need. You come switch on your microphone. What is your challenge? Scrolling is not necessary to us. Come share here. Switch on your microphone. What is your challenge? Come switch on your microphone. That's gonna stop you from sharing. You're just killing time. What you are sharing, I don't need it. It's not necessary. Come on the microphone. Share. What is your challenge? You man, what's up? What's wrong? I don't need what you are sharing. Switch on your microphone. What is your problem? What do you want me to help you? The video is the other end, it's not that side. The audio is the other end, not that side. No, no, no. Okay. No, don't disconnect the audio. It's on the bottom left corner. Just slide the other side.
Okay,
After
okay.
yes.
Yes, I
What
can
is
put on
the
fund.
problem?
I want to transfer funds to the future
Then
account.
go to your Binance. Tap on asset. Tap on transfer.
Transfer.
You want to transfer this 24.
I want to transfer 15.
So tap on futures.
I want to futures. Okay, futures there.
Tap on futures on your top.
I've tapped on okay futures.
Tap on transfer.
Transfer, yeah.
Put in, you see, from spot to futures.
Yeah.
Put in the
As
amount, but I see you only have 8.
Oh, okay. Okay, let me put in the 8.
Type it. Tap on US, type the 8. Confirm. Done.
Thank you, sir. Then can I set up just pick one trade so that I can see the experience?
I'm not on the market. Me, I'm here. You will lose your money for nothing.
It's okay. Let me just see.
You want to see what? You want to see how you can lose money?
Let me experience it, sir.
But what do you want to experience? Losing of money.
Okay, let me wait then.
Here to gamble.
Let me
Maybe
wait.
go
Let
to
me not
another
gamble.
person. Either wait for signals or go and do what I taught here in the morning.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Please, we look at my Roku spot running trade of KDJ loss this December. Please delete available 24/7 available. You go and transfer the money that you have remained with. Then, guys, I'm not here to set up future accounts. See, make sure you make money. Is my message home?
Yes.
Let me know in the chat. Guys, I'm not here to set up accounts. You must, me, I'm here maybe if you have issues with the API binding. Finding trades should be your personal role. Signals Monday. If you don't know how to find coins to trade, today it's not possible. I need to make that clear. If you don't know how to find coins for yourself and trade, either use MACD or RSI, or be able to go to Trading View, find a good coin to trade. Guys, I'm not here to give you coins to trade. Choosing a coin involves a lot of risk. I'm not here to make you lose your money. This is not gambling. I'm not here to gamble. So please take away your gambling mindset. If you have it, just tell me where your challenge is. If it is choosing coin and since morning you didn't understand anything, go off the call, rest. Show us how to.
Hello,
I
sir.
told you I'll make a video. Guys,
Hello, sir.
for you to be familiar with the sport, with the futures, let me mute this guy. So I'm not giving you a coin. Let me mute this guy. Guys, please, if you are not familiar with the sport, you can't trade futures. Don't jump. You must be because it is the same settings you apply in sport that you apply in futures. If you are not familiar with setting up a coin in the spot market, you can't trade futures. Number two, I'm not here to give coins. That let me bring my money, you help me, I start making money. No, guys. If you don't know how to find a coin, by yourself, wait for signals. We shall start on Monday. The only problem I can handle, I don't know how to set up my account. I help you set up an account. But finding coins is now your personal responsibility. If you don't know, rest. Keep in sport. So I want coins. I'm not teaching you how to set up coins. If I'm going to end this call. Let me set up my futures account. Share your screen. Many of you realize that I'm just repeating the same things that I'm doing over and over as if people are not here. How many of you have realized that? That I'm just answering the same question since I came. People are not paying attention while I'm teaching other people. They need a personal help. It's very heavy, guys. It's really very heavy. You never answer me. What's your question? You have $22. So you want to set up your futures account. Simple. Just go to your Binance. You just need to redo your API. Obi, what is your question? What is your question? Just to redo your API. What's your question, Obi?
Yeah, sir. Good morning, sir. Yeah,
Morning.
my question, my question is this: I have already did my API binding on spot trade. So now what I'm seeing here now is say we should delete if you want to connect back to futures. We should like delete the other one. So if we delete the spot, is it going to still be running, or are we going to reconnect the spot back after binding the futures? That's what I want to know, sir.
I told you already that you tap on replace on Royal Q, then you delete on Binance. Nothing will happen. Your trades will start running, will be running as normal.
No, sir. What I mean is this: my trade is already running on spot, which is which I have already bind everything. So now, if I want to like activate my futures, now deleting the former API band, which is on spot, is it not going to affect the trading?
So on Royal Q, delete the API in Binance, do it over again.
Okay, sir.
You created your futures account first.
Okay, how do I go about it, please? Hello, my leader.
Again, please.
Can you see my screen?
Please
I'm
go
on
back
API
on the
manager.
arrow, my friend. Me, I'm already tired. Just listen to me. Go back.
Okay.
Go back again. Tap on futures below. On buy long.
I should click buy long.
Please just do what I say. Me, I'm already tired. Tap on buy long.
I'm not seeing buy long here.
For sure.
I'm not seeing it. What I saw is a buy stroke long, sell stroke short.
Hello, sir. And another thing, buying long and the buying short. What is the difference, sir?
When buy short, you expect the coin to go down. Tap on buy long.
Okay, I've done that.
When I have experience.
The first one.
The second one.
And I agreed. Okay, sorry.
Then tick. And then you tap open.
I should take the first one. I have read and
Please tick. Just tick both. And you tap open.
Both. Okay. I've
Tap
done
on
that.
buy long again. Tap on start. Skip. Just go back. These are so many videos. Me, I'm not willing to watch them. Tap on X. Tap on X.
X.
Tap on buy.
Okay.
Don't type in anything. If it's demanding, then it's already created. Tap on preference. Tap on the three dots on the side.
Okay, the
The
three
three dots
lines.
on your top right corner. The three dots on your right corner. Dots. They have a yellow mark.
I'm not seeing that. What I saw. Okay, I have seen it.
Tap on preference.
Preference. Where is it? Okay.
Position mode. Choose hedge mode. Asset mode. Choose single asset.
As you confirm.
Yes, please. Tap on USDT.
USDT. Where is it?
Then go
Okay.
on USDT.
Done
Done.
that.
Now go back and do your API. Make sure you trade one coin at a time. Now, since she was not available at the start, I will not explain isolated and cross. So just make sure you trade one coin at a time.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Now go back and do your API. What's your problem?
I should click delete.
You have already deleted. Create API.
Okay. Which one should I choose now?
Just continue.
Next.
Yes.
Okay. What will I do now?
It is the same thing you have done for years. There's nothing different because I know you have been in the business for some good
API.
years. Just write
Okay.
in the word royal Q. Evans, what's your problem?
So I wanted you to help me just to create an account.
But don't you see what we are doing here? Why don't you do the same?
Okay, let me copy.
Tap on edit. Scroll down.
What next, please? I forgot to know. Hello, my leader.
Go to royal Q, please. On API binding. Then tap on replace. Then copy. Then go back to Binance. Paste and confirm.
What next, please?
Then you do futures and spot. The rest go and do on a personal basis. You don't need now to expose your account.
Okay. Thank you, my leader.
Because I know you know what to do. Just copy the API key and the secret key to the other side, save, you are good to go. Guys, have a good day. Enough with it today. Thank you for attending the call. I wish you all the best. If you don't know how to trade a coin in spot, you cannot trade futures. Okay? First, learn how to set coins in spot to be able to trade futures. This is not gambling. If you don't know how to set up your account, please watch the videos that I will share. If you have not yet understood, don't come in futures because you lose your money. I hope my message is home. If you have not yet understood futures, don't use excitement. Don't enter futures because you lose your money. If you have understood that, give me a yes in the chat. If you have not yet understood futures, stay in the spot market. Please don't get excited. We are going to make money. I'm going to be rich. You will lose all that $100 of yours. You think that is too much. That $500 of yours will vanish like water. If you have not yet understood, we are not going anywhere. We are still here. Give yourself time. So guys, have a good day.